Happy Monday. How are you?
Yay, happy Monday.
It's not the worst Monday I've
Tired.
had.
Done with chores.
I too did my chores this morning.
Get to enjoy some video games now.
I know I'm excited for this one. I've been waiting a long time. A long time for this.
You better tell me right now if at some point in this game you sympathize with her.
You just want to know if I feel like it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. I
Then
do
I'll
feel
know not
like
to come over tomorrow.
I do feel like
I'm
princesses are
sick.
misunderstood.
I'm sick.
Oh my gosh. So Katie's dressing up as Karen from Mean Girls. Like
Okay.
that's her costume, right? And she was like you've seen Mean Girls, so you know, like, where they're like, what are you? And she's like, I'm a mouse, duh, and points at her ears. Because that's the only thing mouse-like of her entire costume.
Okay.
So Katie's like, I was telling my friends that I wanted to dress up like Karen from Mean Girls, and none of them knew what I was talking about. And I was like, right, but doesn't that, like, work perfect for the actual costume? Because they'll be like, what are you dressed up as? And you can just be like, I'm a mouse. Duh. And Katie's like, oh my god. What do you mean you didn't do anything?
Also, I don't understand why she's surprised. That show is freaking old.
I agree. I think it's great that she's watched it.
Oh, agreed, but you shouldn't be surprised when none of your other friends have.
I agree.
It's like when I'm complaining to my friends about like SNES or NES games, and they're like, what do you mean you have to clean out the bottom port? Right, I forgot. These are old.
And you was baby.
We're cultured.
I also feel like my kid's kind of old school. Mean Girls is like iconic.
Also, it's called Mean Girls because it's making fun of them.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of worth it.
I didn't hate Mean Girls. I don't know that I feel the need to watch it regularly.
No, like I watched it once and I was good.
Yeah.
I make references back to it.
Exactly. I'm not like a regular mom. I'm a cool mom.
It's like Clueless.
Yeah. There's just some movies that I think are worth watching at least once.
I don't know if it aged well.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Also, I sometimes like mean people. Like, if you're mean because you're, like, giving me a hard time and, like, bullying me in a friend way, that's fine. I'm cool with that. If you're just, like, egregiously mean to me, yeah. I'm probably planning how to unalive you in my head.
I do that anyways. That's how I show you I care. If I haven't planned your demise, I don't care about you enough.
Alright, we ready to unalive some princesses?
I hope so.
Start.
The hero
You're on a
and the
path
princess.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I have to hit.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm excited for this too. Ooh. We can explore. There's so
The end of the
many
world?
options.
What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
Facts.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
Or we can silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. Alright.
I'm
if
going
this
to
were
guess
me-
that explore means it's not going to actually be a decision, it's just going to give us more info.
I feel like this. This would be how I would respond to this.
I mean, so would I.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Also, I don't trust narrators.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
That's interesting.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Please do.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why is this my job?
I mean, you could ask, I guess, can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I say that on a regular. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me what to do.
I feel like that would be your
Don't mention
response.
it. It's all part of the job.
And that would be me.
You make
Oh,
your way up
you're
the
welcome.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Duh?
Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, I don't think you're very trustworthy either.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's
Ignore
not
him.
what you sound
He doesn't
like.
know what he's talking about.
It is. That's what I sound like in real life.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
You
interior
use
of the
filter
cabin is almost
everywhere.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I mean, we're gonna take
The blade
that.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna take this.
You take the blade from the table.
I mean, it seems
It'd
like
be
the
rather
less
difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Even if
without
we
it.
choose
horrific
not to.
way to kill her.
Also, I just want you to know that, look, my icon changed and now I'm holding a knife. I am Daddy. Don't forget it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Subjective,
Letting her out would solve that problem too.
right? All the snacks are almost gone. Oh no.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That sounded way more seductive than I feel like it needed to.
She sounds dangerous.
No?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I now relate to her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I like that. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Or do you just like, surprise?
Gotta be honest, I probably would just be like, hi!
I think I would too. But it would be a more, hello? Ma'am? Ma'am.
Don't
Or
be a
just
stranger.
checking in.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I feel unsafe. And not because I'm scared she's gonna kill me, but because she's gonna be my new girlfriend.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why only one?
The other
And are
one's
we
broken.
outside of chain link? She is.
I don't know.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Put it in your pants.
Focus on the task at hand.
What he wants to do.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Supposedly.
Now she sounds mean.
What?
No way, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, that's
I'm
accurate.
just here to talk.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Well, rule 1 of life is protect yourself at all times.
Look
After
how
not-
reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Okay, I just want to say that my internal voice is not what my internal voice would be.
Don't you dare.
Yeah. I'd be like, I'm not dropping the knife, but we can talk.
Yeah,
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
we can talk.
Maybe
with
she
the knife.
really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Agreed. I would do neither of these. I just want to hold it. I'm not gonna drop it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step
I'm
forward,
scared.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I also wouldn't step forward though. Like I want to stay
No.
outside of the chain link.
Right?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay, sidebar. If you were to kill somebody, would you want to make eye contact with them, or would you want to do it in their back? Specifically,
I'm
if
gonna
it
go
was
with-
somebody you didn't know.
I'm gonna go with eye contact because I feel like if I want to kill someone, they have to do something to me first. So therefore, I'd have to be looking at them.
I'm gonna go.
Like, I
along
don't think
those
I could
same
do this.
lines, but
I don't think I could just like walk into a basement and be like, "Well, you're dead."
Thanks for the work. Yeah, no, but I would want to make eye contact. I think, like, I would want you to know it was me. Again, because I feel like I would have a reason.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be like a complete stranger. Like,
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I also relate to that.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Get out of my head. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm sorry, can we just talk?
I feel like this. I'm not dropping this. I also wouldn't slay her though. My curiosity would not be content with just slaying and not knowing why. Like, I can't blindly follow.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Don't be bitch.
I like to squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
Also, I feel like something I would do.
I'd also would be the fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Probably.
Squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
Touché.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
But that someone's not gonna be me. Oh.
So, do we trust her? Or just kill her outright?
Again, I don't feel like in this situation, I would just kill her. Like, I have to know why. But Stubborn says I wouldn't do this.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
The narrator is automatically pissed.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
That doesn't sound like you're just gonna talk.
No, not at all.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Will we?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
You don't
Just
know.
make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
If we can even get back to it.
I'll trust us.
So here we
remember.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Ma'am.
This is going too fast for me.
Are you coming
A
on to
relationship?
me? That's exactly how I would answer this.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
How
Hello?
long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Okay, we've talked enough. It would
Yeah.
definitely be this.
Right? Like,
Don't jump to any weird
Mm.
conclusions.
Man,
We're
you're
two
the
people
one.
who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Touche? Touche. I'm sorry.
She hesitates before answering.
It's question time.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I'm trying to be nice here. I did not stab you in the eye. I think the least you can do is have a little bit of nicety.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, also, she doesn't owe me her name.
oh, I thought you clicked the do you know why you're down here or something.
This one, how long have you been down here?
No. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Oh.
Is what I thought you had clicked, and therefore her answer of you will call me royalty.
You're like,
What?
calm down.
Red flags.
I don't really care to know how to get you out of here. Hearsay?
I'd probably go with the other one. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world.
I think
What do
this
you have to
one,
say about
or
that?
how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Don't just tell her that.
Why are you suspicious of that, narrator?
That's cute. Do you believe that?
Ugh.
Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Well, I didn't,
now.
but...
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Drugs.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No.
Witchcraft.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I was hoping you would tell me. That sounds
Yeah.
kind of like, I don't know, condescending. But like this, I'm more inclined to trust you. Like, I'm not more inclined to trust you.
But I also don't trust them.
Yeah.
So no, I feel like the best option is the eyes hoping you tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Armies.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Also accurate.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, which you weren't giving us anything.
And I don't feel like we're giving you anything either. Like, just out of this interaction, I wouldn't trust us or her.
Except for we dropped the knife,
Ooh, touche.
which means we have shown you some form of trust.
Touche.
And we're like, what do we call you? And she's like, I'm a bitch.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nor
Also,
have you?
we told her that, which I feel like is also a trust thing of here's exactly why the fuck we're here. And
Yeah.
she's like, cool.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
So she's fully ready to murder us.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
The answer is fuck all.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Have you blind trusted anybody in your life?
I feel like, though, that she's wrong here. Like, if you told us your name, told
Right,
us
like, give
how
me
long you think
something?
you've been down here, said something other than, we need to talk,
I will say though.
there would be more trust here.
I will say though. If you were the princess in this situation, somebody was sent here to kill you. I mean, she's not lying though. She's not being completely forthcoming, but she's not actively like, I'm an innocent. Please help me. I can't do it by myself.
I get that, but I'm just saying, if I was in her shoes, I'd be a little bit more forthcoming because doing things like telling your captors your name goes a
Also-
lot further.
Nobody said you had to be truthful about it. You just have to make them believe you're truthful about it.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess
anymore.
clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Neither. I trust neither of you.
She's
I'm trying
wrong.
to trust them more
This
than
isn't
her.
about trust. This
I
is
hate the
about
victim blame
this.
thing.
Yeah, I don't
We
love it
stand
either.
to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Also, how do we know she's subjugating?
Well, I just feel like, yes, technically she is a victim because she's been put in a basement. But instead of telling us how it happened or why she thinks it happened, she's just like, I'm a victim.
Yeah. But was she saying that, like, in a sarcastic mean? Like,
But that's what I'm
"Oh,
saying. I feel
man."
like with that answer, that makes me think you're not a victim and you know it.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
We could just cut off your arm.
well, we can always put
Ah,
that
nailed
knife
it.
to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Do it.
I mean, it is the most logical way to get her hand out of this. I'm just saying.
Dude, if she's willing to lose a hand, do it.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No, not yet.
Cut off the hand.
Yeah, I
You
kind
know
of
decided.
want
why
to.
you're here.
Oh, I kind of love this too, though. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. This is serial killer energy.
Right. We're gonna have a relationship.
You said. Okay, for me, it's between this and examine the chains.
I want to chop off her hand.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Narrator, chill out.
You walk
And
up
it
to the
pissed
chains
him off.
binding the princess to the wall and
And
give
she
them a tug.
chokes you out with the chain.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Can you hear the disgust in his narration now?
I love it.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I'm sure it's not.
Can we
Doubtful.
grab the blade on
Whoever
the
locked
way?
the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, bitches do be dumb sometimes.
And is she just gonna disappear while we're gone?
I don't think she can. Yeah, if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
I mean, I would probably be like, I can go check upstairs, but especially because there could be something to break the chain,
All right.
not just
I'll
cut
be
her hand
here.
off. But
Well, yeah, you'll be here. Where else you gonna go?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
We've
You
been
hear the click of
bamboozled.
a lock sliding into place.
see,
Someone
now
else
you don't
here.
trust them.
You
I
try
would
the door,
probably just
but it's
return.
locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Why is the narrator such a bitch? Like, why isn't the narrator slaying the princess?
Because he can't.
Why?
He's just a voice. Because he's probably just like
You
part
make
of
your
our
way back to the bottom
subconscious.
of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
We do nothing easy over here, so
Easier for whom?
yeah.
Easier for everyone.
Fuck everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Just me and you
Yep.
now, bud.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Don't tell me what to
You
do.
won't
No,
like
do
what
it.
happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your
Oh,
better
so good.
judgment, you
Those
place the blade
eyes.
against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Also, I would have gone
Oh.
the other way. but
Yeah, at the wrist.
Look at her nails. They are on
And
point.
and you just had to cut off her thumb. Like, let's be real. If you just broke her thumb, you would have gotten her out.
Yeah, death to the princess. No, she's not gonna die. We're saving her.
I mean, from
We're-
that,
We're not cutting her up.
Dude.
We're just saving her.
dude, we're a lizard person.
I
Look at our
know.
arms.
I'm excited about this. Is this a feather?
You cut into her
Leaves.
flesh.
I think it's leaves.
Oh, maybe.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack
Oh.
through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Metal. Oh, look at our pointer now. I have blood on it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Because she's not a bitch.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Also, do I get
Dude,
like
We're on the same team now. You can't kill
That's
us.
what I'm saying. Like, I helped you. Now, if you do end the world, you gotta take me with you.
How is she
Right?
so composed after losing an arm? It's like
That
she
was
isn't
an
even
arm.
bothered by it.
Just a fourth of one.
I do think it's pretty wild that she didn't just go with the wrist there, but
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
also, how is she gonna open the
We're
door?
in Igor now.
Oh, okay, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The
You're not
stakes
the
are
boss
too
of me.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
See?
and raises the
See,
blade.
he's a part of us.
She didn't lose an arm, but she did lose her hand.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Calm down. This is the.
Oh, warn her! Warn her!
Stop
I
that.
see it.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh, this is spooky.
Save us!
This is our hand.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back,
It
but
wasn't
the
my
princess
fault.
swiftly moves out of the way before you
Good
can
job.
connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, first off, I feel like the narrator might be like, what's his name from Frozen?
Like the prince?
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Come on, princess, help us.
I'm
Help us,
okay
princess.
killing the princess, but the narrator keeps telling me that I should do it, and I don't like when people tell me what to do.
And we had the option to
doing your
cut off
best
her
to help
hand,
me,
so
aren't
we went
you?
with it.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this
And
quick.
she said we're in a relationship.
Yeah, she wants to totally take us to bed, I'm pretty sure.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Is she gonna kill us now? Because I feel like
Yeah,
if I were
yeah, I
in her
think she
position,
is.
I would.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Guess
I-
what? We wouldn't be dead right now, narrator, if you hadn't intervened.
I relate with this too.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm
We
afraid
don't
it is.
deserve to die.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The narrator's
It totally
a
was.
punk.
Right? If he had to intervene, she would have just taken us with her.
Oh shit. Is she a serial killer? Are we the prisoner
You're
now?
on a path
Oh no.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now I feel like we have to disobey him. He got us killed. We have to go against him.
From the get-go. I'm being patient for my ad to end.
Okay.
Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
I like the, oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Okay, legit though, this would probably be what I said.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Quit trying to gaslight me!
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I
Oh,
wouldn't trust
yeah.
a word out of his mouth.
Voice of the skeptic
There's got
now.
to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
And
We
it's
just have to
Batman.
keep trying.
We're on the right track.
I'm inclined to agree.
Ooh,
If he doesn't remember
wait.
what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
We don't know that.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
He is gaslighting. Okay, I might be a nude person. You might be onto something. Since the last one died, technically we would be new.
No, no. We're just a voice
Hmm?
inside his head.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Or do we just say fuck it and leave?
I don't know. I want to save her just because he says not to.
Those are two very
kind of an
different
ass.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I hate him so much.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You stubborn shit.
The absolute
No, it's because you didn't
irony.
listen.
Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
I like the voice of the skeptic a lot.
I
You
feel like
really
that's
don't remember
us.
what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Accurate.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
How many personalities can we collect?
But
If it's
this is a thought experiment,
3 against
so
1.
I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it
Oh,
was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
you?
I'm a professional, after all. Sure
See, it's
you
3
are.
against 1.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Ooh,
Oh.
is she not gonna be there anymore?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
No, there's always consequences.
Yes,
Not
but in this
delusional.
purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Everything was fine because it's Schrodinger's cat and we don't know.
Yeah.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Not my problem.
Or
Yep.
do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I
Nope.
told you she would?
No, everyone's happy.
What a
The princess grew
conveniently
her arm
ambiguous
back.
group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, she was gonna open an orphanage.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
I don't feel like these are facts.
Nope, they're speculations.
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Or who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
I would go with that one. 'Cause
People
I don't feel
locked
like
her in
we
that
let
basement,
her.
And I
No,
told
I
you
don't
what this
either.
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No. It needs to be complicated.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. Why is it my job?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
What kind of special?
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Do I have magic?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
No, that doesn't
But it's
help.
just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I feel like quotations are used here.
Also, like, the voice of the hero. No. Stop. Where's the voice of the skeptic?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right.
Yeah, this would be
We're
me.
here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it.
I kinda am.
also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Can we not? Can we just postpone this inevitably? Yes, we can. You're being cagey. What aren't
What
you
aren't
telling
Told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You mean your job?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. know it sounds like
So
I'm
she's a
hiding
good
something,
person.
but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Oh, we're back to the
No.
blind trust, right? Also, I'm gonna go back to my original comment weeks ago. If you hang out with Nazis, you're a Nazi. I don't feel like this would be something I would say though, because I'm with you. I don't
No.
feel like I let her kill me.
I feel like narrator's the reason. Like, we let her
Yeah.
kill us because we had to fight him.
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath
Yeah,
for
let's go
you
let
to
her
save
out.
it from ruin.
Ruin the world.
Turn around and leave. Fine.
I mean, that's
Fine.
probably
Oh,
what I would
warning.
actually do.
Before you go any further.
Yeah, give me the same warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I feel like as he's saying this, I would just be mouthing it in a mocking way.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Oink.
Did you just
Yeah,
say
that's totally
wink
me.
out loud? No, I
And I
didn't.
do say wink out loud.
Oink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
No, I like him. He's my favorite.
Yeah, we need to keep him there. He gives me life.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Oh.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay. We did die for not listening to him, but like
It's
we
because
didn't...
he turned into an ass. He got us
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah, this is his fault. I just have questions.
Like, if we died because she ended the world, then he'd be right. But we died because he tried to kill her and we resisted. I don't blame her for killing us.
Oh, I don't either. Also, I
Self-defense.
appreciate that she made eye contact while she killed us.
The only
And she
furniture of
said
note
she
is an
was
iron
sorry.
table,
Yeah.
bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh, I am
Take-
excited to know if she has the knowledge from the last time we were here too.
Take the blade in case we need to cut off her hand
yeah.
again, but we
Is
can
your
drop it from the
implement.
get-go.
You'll
Okay,
need it if you want
okay.
to do this right.
Oh, interesting. Can we... I kind of just want to approach the mirror.
I also like that this whole cabin's different than last time.
Let's go check
Yeah.
ourselves
You
out.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
What?
much to see here.
No, it's a
What are
mirror.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yes, clean the mirror. I want to see what we look like.
Reach forward and rub your hand against
Ooh.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now
Yeah,
it's
that's
gone.
weird.
If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll be back.
smart. I'm gonna call you Steve. Oh god, this is not what I wanted, but
You can save.
I don't need to save. Huh.
I'd take the blade.
Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
How am I supposed to see what we look like? Are we a dragon? I'm just gonna assume we're a dragon.
Maybe we're
Good idea.
dragonborn.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
We're a lizard person.
We just go, you think? I don't want to call this out.
No, not after the mirror. Because either A, he can't
The door
see
to the
it,
basement
look at
or...
creaks
this.
open, revealing
Very
an old
different.
stone staircase. A few
Fire.
sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean, this looks pretty cozy. Compared to the last one?
Well, we'll see once we get
Her
to the next
voice,
room.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Nobody questions anything. That's what I'm saying.
They aren't actually there.
Does she remember us?
Yeah, I'm curious too.
You walk down
Oh,
the stairs
gosh.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks
Oh,
up at you, the
I'll
heavy
have to
collar
cut more
around her
than a
neck
hand.
clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So there's no way we could cut off both arms.
And her head.
I mean, we could do that, but that kind of defeats the purpose.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
What?
Well, the knife was on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Is it useless? Because I'm pretty sure that's for us. If we get out of control.
That was there
Again.
last time too, wasn't it?
No.
Yes.
This was? I thought it
No,
was
there was
just
that-
another hand chain.
Yeah, but it was another chain.
It
just like that,
was.
short.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I agree. Let's.
Sit with her.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. No, I want to know. I have
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Why?
Does she remember
That's
us and she
reasonable.
knows the narrator's
We do
gonna-
have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
What do I do here? Because
I don't know, I can't read what it says yet.
that where you were told to sit or sit closer.
We show trust. We sit where we're told
Okay.
to sit.
You do as
Be
she
a good
asks
Igor.
and sit on the floor,
Okay.
still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Tell me why you're here. My intentions? What do you mean?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Just go straight with what happened after I died.
Oh, I kind of like that. The other chain on the wall, who's it for? Like, we know.
What would you have me do?
No, no. I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye!
So yeah, probably not the last two.
I'm with you on this one. Like, what happened after I died?
Yeah, just see if she
Yeah.
gives info.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
This is legit, though, because the door was locked. We couldn't get out. I mean, I think we probably could have made something happen, given a little effort.
We're gonna pull like a here's Johnny.
Yeah. Like, I feel like we probably could have done something. This leads me to trust her more.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm assuming she had us sit further away because of what the narrator did last time.
Mm-hmm.
And she was very
And now you're
completely honest
back.
with us.
Is that really all she knows?
I mean, we don't know anything else.
Also, like, what more would she know?
That's what I'm saying. We
Like,
don't know anything else,
Her
so
story's plausible.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
The hero loves her. The princess is not more sus than the narrator. No. Princesses are misunderstood.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I mean, I don't really trust her a whole lot either. Yeah, I think the narrator's bad too.
I don't
I
trust
guess
either
it's
of them.
possible
But
she really doesn't know anything.
I like
Maybe both of
Skeptic.
us are
I
stuck in
trust
this
him.
loop without
I
any
do trust
idea
Skeptic,
why
too.
or how.
This should be the voice of reason.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
I don't know why I'm a monster. I think I'm a dragon.
we're just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Also, if you're just killing people, I don't know how heroic that is.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
This
So
leads
my
me to
question
believe
is-
that we're the only ones capable of doing this. This isn't a
If you-
contingency.
If you pull this shit of if you kill this person, you save the world. You could do that for anyone because you have no proof. Like, if you kill John down the street, you save the world. Maybe.
The narrator is definitely very simple. Like, he doesn't expand on anything, but she didn't either. Yes, it's a training game.
We
Like,
don't
I
have
trust
safe words.
neither of them. I
Not
kind
very
of
good.
feel like this is a love story gone wrong. Like, he's the jealous ex-boyfriend. The narrator is. Well,
He's
I'm
like,
pretty sure I'm locked down here at this point.
oh, probably. That's what happened last time. We weren't allowed to leave until she's dead.
Dang it.
A contingency
hitting
for
buttons?
what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
In fairness, if you're allowed to reset the world with contingencies, then that means she didn't destroy the world because you were still able to do your contingency.
Unless we're in a different world altogether.
Yeah, but how do you trigger your contingency if you're dead?
I don't think the narrator ever dies.
Now hold on, if you knew this could
Then he
happen, why
shouldn't
didn't you
care.
believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
That's what I'm saying. All I asked was, why we gotta kill her? What do you mean she's going to end the world? And he couldn't give me a straight answer.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth.
How many times
Hoped
have we
if I
been
pushed
here?
back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe
15.
I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's
Wait.
pathetic.
This is at least our third time, possibly our fourth, because if we got the voice of Skeptic for dying the last time, then we got the voice of the hero for dying the first time. Did we get the narrator for dying the, 0th time?
Oh, maybe. I don't feel like it's as simple as kill her, save the world. But yeah, that would be Power Rangers.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
The narrator can too.
Also, I feel like at this point it's save the cheerleader, save the world.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
See, like, you could have just stopped with, yeah. But then he has to be like, don't waste your luck. And now I don't want to do what you say.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah.
Because if
Being
you're
in the dark
ignorant,
sucks.
you just do stuff without asking consequences.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
I am an unruly teenager.
We weren't allowed to be when we
You're
were kids.
not my dad.
Your
We have
success
to do it now.
hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
This sounds like I'm gonna be a Nazi.
I won't.
Yeah.
Are we the baddies?
Fine. But you won't get another
I
word
feel like
from
we're
me
the
on that.
baddies.
Is he just gonna let us do what we want?
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
You shut up.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I
Not
also,
daydreaming.
I also feel like
I'm having a
having
conversation with the people in my head.
Right? She's just like, cause you know you're making facial expressions like, bitch, what? And she's like, what in the shit? All right. What would you have me do? We've been there.
But have we? Because that was cut off her arm, and now that's not a solution.
That's true. I want to know about this.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Well, I thought we could just rehash cutting your arm off, but that's not a thing now.
That's what I
There
was
isn't
thinking.
a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Which is why
But-
we have knives.
Right. But if we cut her head off, we're killing her. So
You don't know that.
Touche. She could be a Hydra. I
Is
don't
she
know.
forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
She might.
You're right.
We don't know.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
See again, he could have left it right there.
Unless
Right,
she really
especially
could
since-
survive.
Especially since. Okay. If she could die from us using a knife through her heart, then you would have to assume she'd die if we cut off her head. So wouldn't you just stay quiet and be like, yes, surgically remove her?
Right?
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
At this point, I just don't want the narrator to win. To be fair.
I agree. Be stubborn.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
You dumbass.
No, no. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Ooh, even better.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
I mean,
Or
everyone
maybe
knows something
you
we
should
don't.
Consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Okay, but even if she's bluffing so she can disarm us, she can't kill us back if we step out of the way.
Right? She's still stuck in the chains.
Like, we could just go the other side of the room and take a nap.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Be
So,
good equals.
what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
This is me to a T.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
If she's ending the world, killing us is a mercy. Just saying.
I agree.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I agree.
Again, voice of reason. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I don't think the hero is nuts. I think the hero is toxic positive.
Yeah. What's the other one? I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it.
Last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own.
That's a little aggressive.
I feel like I would give her the knife. I want to see how this goes down.
Be a good Igor.
Also, I'm
I'm
pretty
totally
sure
for it.
all of these voices are inside our head.
Oh, yeah, totally. I think we're fracturing and therefore becoming, like, schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Slide it over.
Just let me hand it to you.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you
It's time to
remain
resist
rigidly
again.
in place.
Throw it.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
100% a simp.
Oh, already tried to take everybody. Exactly. If
Exactly.
I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little?
No, we'd get new friends.
A little bit,
I
yeah.
think you got your point across. Fine.
We'd get a new friend.
I feel like the narrator and me are just in this, like, sassy stalemate of stubbornness.
You slide the blade across the floor.
And every time I get that disgust in his voice, it just solidifies that I made the right decision.
We're just here to
The
make his
princess
life
maintains
hell.
unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Do it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly
That's where you're
as she
gonna
raises
start?
the blade to her throat.
It's 2023. We don't judge people on where they decide to cut their body parts off at.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Watch an uneasy silence or look away. First off,
I'd
it
watch-
wouldn't even be uneasy silence. It would be like the star
Oh.
eye, like, ooh.
Hold on while I go get that popcorn.
Real
Her
life
eyes
you
stare
wouldn't? Oh, I
forward,
would.
unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through
I watch
skin,
people like
veins,
cut into like
cartilage.
wounds to clean them.
Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I hope this blade was sharp as shit.
It doesn't even have to go through the vertebrae, it just has to go through the tendon connecting them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
That was the probe.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
I really hope she grows 2 heads.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I mean, you probably could, but it's not gonna stay.
The princess's
Where's the
eyes
super glue?
stare up at you.
Bubblegum.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
We didn't, though. Technically, she did.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Oh, maybe this is why we're special.
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
Doubt.
No, this
hate
is why we're
this.
special.
Can we just
'Cause we
get out
trusted
of
her.
here now, please?
That's why
Of
we
course,
could
the
kill
princess is
her
slain and the
when
world
no one
is
else
saved.
could.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think?
Yes. Yes, we should.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't you do that?
To make sure she doesn't
I
resurrect.
can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof
That's
of our
aggressive.
victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial.
That works.
She did save the world, right?
Trophy is very serial killer. I don't really.
I
know.
got proof of our victory and burial.
You don't need proof. You don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just
Everyone
leave.
deserves that.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something
No, we're
is
not
still
doing
motivating you
necrophiliac.
to keep
Yeah, we
things the
don't-
way
we don't
you
roll that
want
way.
them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
You relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I agree.
am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us. So
Shut
can
up.
we leave already?
Nope.
We're taking her with us.
Take it with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Don't trip on the
We're
blood.
going
That would be
on a
sad.
trip. That would be sad.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
I don't know that we need to carry her head this way. It seems a little disrespectful.
She didn't. She's dead.
But
Okay.
what if she's not?
Yeah.
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Also, let's just say that she isn't dead. Wouldn't we take her outside anyway? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
It's just on fire.
We're gonna just start over, aren't
Only
we?
a world saved from certain
Oh.
doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
What do we
Well
see?
played.
Starting. Well played,
This,
huh?
this is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
His voice. Bye.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Yeah, tired of him.
Oh,
Thanks for
are we
carrying
gonna have
me
the
up
voice of the
here.
princess now?
I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
It is cold. It's winter time.
Hugs.
But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Touch the mirror.
I want to.
Touch it.
We don't question if it has vocal cords or lungs.
It's a magical being.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I just want to approach the mirror.
I
I'm
agree.
begging you, don't do this.
Shut up.
Touch it.
The mirror never scared you before. I would just ignore him.
Touch it.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
That's sad.
Fear.
God damn it! Your voices feel small, distant, as you approach. I want to see what we look like. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you.
Ew.
You look like a shadow person. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin?
Yep.
Is this our fur? What is this going on?
I don't know. But it
You
moves
are
and it's
at
kinda
the
freaky.
cabin. The princess looks kind of wild.
No, she looks like she's on fire.
Approach her. Hey, friend.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? Oh God, are we the gift?
Ooh, maybe. Do
Is
you
this the
know
end
the
of the world?
narrator?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know,
Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess?
Do we
Do
know
we
each
know
other?
each other? I probably would just honestly be like, what happens now?
Destroy your body. Attack the entity. I mean, I don't think I would attack it. Also, I don't think I would unalive myself either.
Nah.
Let her out of there. I feel like this is still technically the... I don't know. You think the princess was holding something inside of her and to get it out she had to cut her head off?
Maybe.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I think I'm a shadow person. I don't know what I am.
I don't think we're a
I
person.
think that you are like me.
Special?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I'm not a poet.
What happens now?
I mean, that's what I would ask, but
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Ooh, you want to go again?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Is she an antidepressant?
Bring me more perspectives, so
Ice
that I
cream.
may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
yeah, how many more pieces of you do I need to find?
What if I don't let you do this to me? I mean, that's not an option. I'm all about this. Oh,
You
I did not
ask
meant
of
to do this,
things
but
that
okay.
cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more do you need?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was hoping to tell us how many endings there are.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming that's what it wants us to do.
All right. Do I make me forget?
Yeah, because I'm thinking we have to find all the endings.
She
in order to
asks
find the
that I
true
tell
ending?
you to remember her.
I'll remember her.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die.
We sound like glass.
Holy shit, now we're back to chapter 1 again.
Do we have more voices
You're on
though?
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Do we just go for it? Sweet.
Did we just go completely sarcastic?
Go completely psycho. Just go straight in and slay her.
Okay, wait,
See
wait,
what
wait.
happens.
So we only have the narrator's voice right now. So I feel like if we sympathize at all, we get the voice of the hero.
So what do we get if we're like psycho?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess.
so still the
We're
voice of the
supposed to
hero?
save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But he gave us an awesome friend last time we listened.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we still take the blade?
Yeah, I think we just straight in
take
go
the
slay
blade
her.
from the
Don't ask
table.
questions.
It'd
Okay.
be rather difficult to slay the princess
get the
and
quick
save the
ending.
world without
Okay.
it.
No talking to the prisoner.
The door to the basement creaks open,
No,
revealing
it
a
clouds
staircase faintly
your vision.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I don't feel like the narrator is the voice of reason by any means.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
See,
a heavy
this one
chain
doesn't
around
have
her
a
wrist,
lock on it.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
No, but there is still that chain that's being,
She's so
like,
coldly
unused,
beautiful.
which
Is
does
she
seem
really a
weird.
threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright, so are we going no talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Be an asshole.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Easy.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I think she's gonna end up
She's
killing
unarmed.
us.
If you hesitate now,
Oh,
it'll be too
probably.
late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's
The
hesitation.
eyes.
We're
You
killing
feel
a small
flesh
heart.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Get wrecked.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
So
No, I don't.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Again,
Of course not. That was too easy.
I feel like, of course it is. She's dead. Because we're trying to appease the narrator, right?
Well, we're trying to find all the endings because I think that's what we need to do in order to find all of her pieces and get the true ending.
Yeah, I agree. But I feel like one of those is appeasing the narrator.
But I'm wondering if we appease the narrator, if she's just gonna reset time.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I
Reward
feel like
time.
we've done something terrible?
Because we
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these
Subjective.
days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Bye.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Oh, what's
a
this?
world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is
The world
fine.
ended.
It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
It's your soul.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Did we self-sacrifice without knowing? Are we a martyr? That's bullshit. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or
You
years
just
or
live
even
in a cabin with a
decades.
dead body.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I feel like he's trying to convince us right now.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Yeah. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy.
I like.
We're
of course we
happy.
are. I like it here.
Oh no.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure
Really?
of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
Oh,
Time, that
he says
is,
we're not happy now.
Happy.
No,
Happy still has
happy.
plenty of
Happy's
meaning.
fine.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
That's when you're starving.
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I feel like that's the existence.
Good evening, you did it!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
I'm
They're
sure
not
I'll
killing
love it.
ourselves.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Smart.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear
That's
that?
sad.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I mean, we are in a cabin with literally no furniture.
And a dead body.
Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
No games, no music. You can't, there's nothing outside, so you're not even looking at landscape.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell.
I mean, probably that one. Yeah, save.
I don't need to say
Thank you.
hello.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Whoa.
He turned mean. We did what he
Fine.
asked of us.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
We've been here
but
a
the blade you
long
used to slay
time.
her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
No lights, no music, just anger.
The end. Nice knowing you.
See you in a minute.
Ooh, we're a ghost now.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm excited
in the
to know
basement of
who
that
we get
cabin
now.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. Do we just go to the cabin? Because again, I don't know that we need to be like, wait, we've been here before. You know what I'm saying?
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Like, we're just gonna go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
What? I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't either.
We have no soul now.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh, this is
A soft odor of
sad.
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Voice
You
of the
can hear
cold is your
wind
spirit
whistling
animal.
outside, banging the shutters
Mine's
against the
skeptic.
windows.
So
Mine
far.
too.
The only
So
furniture
far.
of note is
Batman.
an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
One of these times we're gonna have to not take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Even the hero sounds sad.
I mean, we killed him. Like, we sucked his life force out of him in a black hole until he begged for us to kill him.
I think everyone's good. How are you?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Take the blame?
I don't know, because at some point we have to not take the blade, but I don't know if we do that, like, from the get-go.
Okay,
or if we do
I
that in
feel
part
like
two.
the voice of the cold, we do not care.
And we're supposed to think she's already dead, so why would we need a blade?
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Because she's already dead? Is this like Schrodinger's cat?
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Dude, I seriously think all of this is just in our
As you
head.
descend
Like,
the final
the
step,
princess
yeah.
is our
the
voice.
form of the princess comes into view, skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
If you think it, you will it.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to
he's
finish your
Oh,
thought,
God.
the top of a head
creepy.
appears
coming
from
from the
underneath
floor.
She's a ghost.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed
She
by a
looks so
mischievous,
happy.
skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Cold and heartless. I don't even feel like heartless though. Just very matter of fact.
Ghost!
Oh,
Our hero is scared of ghosts.
wow. How absolutely terrifying.
See, again, I don't take that as
What's a
heartless.
ghost supposed to do to us?
Wow.
Just matter of fact.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
You know, about that. We were just trying some stuff out for science.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
No touching.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers
We're haunted
dancing
now.
across your skin.
I'm cool with being haunted.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
Are we gonna
She
kill
looks
her
fragile
by
enough to me.
choking her out? Cause it's getting weird. Like serial killery. Do we grab her or do we just wait and see?
I'd wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
No, we left it upstairs. You don't care what's going wrong. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Whispering in my
Make for
ear.
absolution, maybe?
I don't like it.
I
I
mean,
don't feel like we have regret.
No. We just don't care about anything anymore.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Calm down.
She's got kinks.
This is like too reactive. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back?
Or
Stop
like
playing
the
the
I'm
victim.
sorry. I'm sorry, I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Do you want me to die? Do
Are
you
we
want me to
putting this
kill
a vote?
myself?
Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Let this ad play a sec. It is what it is.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It is what it is.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie because instantly my brain was like, we can use this to our advantage.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
Well, she's probably not gonna tell you.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
I like her little scar going on.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Okay, but if she's a ghost and she can just go through the floor, could she not just let herself out of the house?
Agreed.
Sorry I killed you last time. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Damn. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
I like that I died too, and I'm not floating around.
What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? What can you even do to hurt me? I mean, she can touch you. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was set to kill you. You were going to end the world.
Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Leave her?
Guess I'll get going.
Right. I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm gonna go get my blade and then the two of us can fight. Or we just grab her and kill her.
I don't know. I'd almost ask why she's a specter and we're not. Or tell her that it teleported and
Yeah, I
we
kind
killed ourselves.
of like this. I also kind of liked the, like, this one. I died too. Like, what happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
That's what I'm saying. Either the why are you a specter and I'm not, or the let me explain everything that happened.
I feel like I could go either way on this. Because I do have questions, but I feel like if we're playing into the voice of the cold, we would just leave her?
That is probably true.
Like, we wouldn't care one way or the other who we appeased.
Yeah.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
But nobody
She looks
loses.
shocked.
Nobody wins, but nobody loses.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
Oh, my heart.
It would seem so, yes.
I can't.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
Voice of the cold is breaking my heart.
What if I just leave me then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever? Then there's nothing we can do, it's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
I relate to this too. This is how my brain
I mean,
goes
that's what
from
we went
0
through.
to 100.
But that's what we went through.
It's true.
And then we killed ourselves in a cabin.
Oh, yeah. We could suggest that. Maybe she should just try to kill herself.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels
Those
cold,
tears.
but otherwise like nothing at all.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get
Since
you.
you have a heart.
It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
He
Her
has a
dark-rimmed
point.
eyes
It's
fall to the
true.
floor as she speaks.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
She's going through the stages of grief.
Then I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes?
I can't.
Nothing happens.
Right, because
Because
she's
we
a
have no
fucking-
heart.
And she's a ghost.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
We have
And
no
yet
heart.
it didn't. We're fine.
Icebox where my heart used to be.
Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
We're gonna be ghost best friends.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest,
Yaw.
holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
I just got an achievement, and it was, there are worse things than a broken heart.
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes
That's
it,
ours.
blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, this is new. Usually we don't go past.
I mean, last time
On a
we didn't go
path
past
in
2.
the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Oh,
It doesn't
hello.
matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
This is Katie.
You're not wrong.
Yes, so it does.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are.
Where's the narrator?
I don't know.
No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least, different.
Ooh, so the voice of the cold's on that side now.
The voice of the cold is like the perfect representation of neutral.
I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me
Maybe.
remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
Is anyone
threatening us with
upset?
death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us anymore.
He's got a point.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
I mean,
It's
definitely
the
not.
spiders.
There better not be fun spiders in this.
I hope
can't.
there's spiders.
That's
in
all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence?
I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
You could have told us that to begin with.
I mean, the narrator, again, not forthcoming.
Great. Let's just hurry.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quite quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her, been killed by her. Neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave?
I do like it. I do like it. At some point, we will have to try it.
You're
We'll
going to
just do
damn
it now.
everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away.
Free will.
Yet
Do
here
what
we
want.
are, walking away despite your protestations.
Oh, such a good word.
There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out.
I'm not opposed to this.
Fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes, that you change your mind before it's too late.
I don't know.
You're
I
pretty
feel
stubborn.
like yeah.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, narrator's gone.
What's going on? Where are we?
Ooh, it's starting to like go to the
The
nowhere
nothing?
land.
The nothingness.
I don't know. But it feels like home.
I feel like the voice of the cold might be like,
A hug?
yeah.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Dude, we cracked a long time ago, buddy.
The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Okay, the voice of cold might not want a hug, but maybe the voice of cold needs a hug.
They can be ghost hugs where we don't actually
Yeah.
touch. It's fine.
There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty space.
And
Feelers probe across the fabric of reality.
Ah.
Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone.
I did not like the sound of them appearing.
Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistant. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Thanks for the raid. How was your game? Oh, we're playing in the dark too. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your
Redo.
destined path
You're
or
on a
face the
path
consequences.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right. Where are we at on this one then?
Okay, we either try to leave right from the get-go, or
I don't think
we don't
that's
take
gonna
a
end
knife
well.
this time.
Well, we didn't take a knife last time either.
I
We're
know, but I'm
cold.
saying don't take it from the get-go.
Forget it. I'm not doing this. I feel like the end of the world. What are you talking about? Is that going to be not being able to make up your mind? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, constantly questioning? I still feel like this is a hero path.
Yeah, but if we don't have a knife to cut her free, what happens?
I don't know. All right, we're like 2 hours in. I need to refill my water real quick.
So we're gonna take a short break?
Yes, a very short break. Not very long. Is that fair?
Yeah, I need to go grab water and stuff too.
Let me see if I can do this. This. We'll just throw this up really quick. All right, let's take a 5-minute break and then we'll finish this up. Deal?
Deal.
Okay.
Or at least try to.
Yeah. Do our best. I feel like we're making decent progress. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back whenever you are. I decided to grab a cookie, and now the dog thinks that I should share. Are you back now?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So we've got... I feel like we're going to have the voice of the hero regardless.
Yeah.
But we've done voice of the cold, voice of the paranoid, voice of the skeptic.
I'm wondering if there's a way we can get all of them.
All together at the same time?
Yeah. Like, if we don't kill her the first time, get reset, we get the skeptic. Then we kill her in that one, do we get a third chapter, which will have voice of the cold and skeptic? Because now she's a Spectra?
Well, we didn't kill her the first go-round. She killed us. And that's how we got the voice of the skeptic, right?
Yeah. We cut off her hand and let her out. That's what I'm saying. So if we let her out at the beginning, then kill her in the second one, and then let her kill us the third time, assuming there is a third chapter, do we get a fourth chapter, which then has all three together?
Maybe. I kind of still question if there shouldn't be more. Because we ended up with the paranoid, and she still said we were missing.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if we somehow have to get all of them together. Like at the same time.
I still think we're missing some.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I think we did that, didn't we? At some point?
Yeah. That was our very first one. And then we did sweet.
Ooh, what if we go this route? What do I get for this?
Become greedy?
Yeah.
I mean, we know
Yes,
what we get for
but you'll
doing
have to
it.
slay her before you get it.
This is like when I tell Katie, if you clean your room, you'll get a special surprise. So does any of this... Ooh, can you tell me what my prize is gonna be?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
2 ponies? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Alright, so we just
Oh,
go?
I guess. Just don't say anything.
You make your way up the short path.
I
to
keep
the
thinking
cabin.
that this is gonna
You'll
change at
find
some
the
point.
princess within.
It hasn't.
A warning
Is he gonna tell
before you
us?
go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to
Oh, you can
save
skip it?
princesses, not slave. Ignore
Yeah.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Because this never changes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
This
is
is the
stale. The
same.
blade is your implement.
Yeah.
So take the blade this time.
Yes. If we're going to try to bring all the voices together.
Yeah, see, we have to keep playing it because I have to, like, we need all the endings.
You take the blade from the table.
All right, let's go.
Because I don't know how we would get the
The door to the
skeptic
basement creaks open. Her voice.
from
Who's
the
there?
She sounds.
Voice
don't
of
let
the
it fool
cold.
you. It's
path.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Just checking in on you.
Well, we've already done these 2, so it has to be one of these.
I'm good with whatever. Either one's good.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I am purely here for a treat at this point.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Not a
chain around her
doofus.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Just motivated by treats.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
You weren't
Focus.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No, I was not. I get a pony after this. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you
I
dare.
feel like that's kind of what we have to do.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yeah.
Maybe she really is a monster.
Maybe
Killing
she'll
someone
go double
in
or
cold
nothing.
blood isn't very becoming of us.
We could get 4 ponies.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Because I feel like we already did
drops
the
to the
not
floor
letting
with an
go.
unceremonious
Yeah, and then we
From the
just
get-go.
stared at each other.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Hey,
So here we are. What an awkward start to a
I
relationship.
forgot about this. You want to be my boyfriend?
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
What's your name?
I mean, you could
Yeah.
just straight up ask her why I'm supposed to kill you, but
How about we just go with the, yep, pretty awkward. You know what would make it less awkward? 4 ponies.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Well, you see, I have my reasons. You think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be
that's
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. No, I'm gonna go with this.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Well, that didn't work out great the last time, to be fair.
So, someone
we
put
went
you up to
insane.
this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Sounds like you need
Narrator?
to work it out.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you.
This
That's
is
exactly
interesting.
what she wants.
Because remember in the first run through, in the second part, when we asked her if she, like, what happened after we died, and she was like, oh, you don't want to play the game?
Oh, that is
I'm
true.
right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Honestly, I don't even know his name. I'm gonna guess probably Kyle or Chad, but... Like, we've gone through all of these, and she doesn't give us anything.
No. And we've done the people think you're here to end the world.
What about there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world? What do you have to say about that? That's the one we did before, right?
Yeah,
So maybe we do the I'm here because you're supposed to end the world?
yeah.
Don't just tell her that.
That's what we got yelled at for before.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Then you are crazy.
I don't remember
That's
much
why
about
she
it, to be
questioned.
honest. I've been down here a long time.
Like, how long?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I think it's because you can't die.
I was hoping you'd tell me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm
Ooh,
inclined
we haven't
to trust
had
them.
that yet.
Let's
Or
do
we
that.
haven't clicked that one
Yeah,
yet.
let's try that.
Sooner or later, you'll understand
her
that I have your
eyes.
best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
It doesn't exist.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
It's not.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And there's just a table up there. I mean, we could.
Do we want
We
to check?
could go check and see if anything's changed.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Oh,
basement,
wait, but
the
the
door
lock
at the top of
shuts.
the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Yeah, the narrator. All right, we're just gonna give up on
You
that.
make your way back to the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down
Yeah,
here
they're
too, didn't
assholes.
they?
We're getting bullied.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, hold on. Did we cut her out last time? Like,
Yes.
or did she? I know she cut her head off, but
No, we cut her arm. That's how we found out we
Won't
had
like
lizard hands.
what happens if you do that.
save princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm,
You remember this now?
just above the
Yeah.
massive, unyielding chain.
I still don't understand why we went that high up.
I don't either.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I am curious to know what her true form is. Like, is it just the hand person?
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She's kind of metal.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you.
She's not.
Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The
Oh, I
stakes are
forgot
too
about
high.
this.
You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh yeah. Remember, you have to find this.
I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
What if
and
we
raises
slay
the
her
blade.
in this one?
Wait,
can try.
this isn't
I
fair.
think we'll
you
just
can't
get the
just do
specter.
that.
But you can try.
Watch me.
I mean, I'm not opposed to. Oh, we can't even pick this time.
Oh, is there another one further down, maybe?
No.
Oh. They're sentient. They're getting all wise to us.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
I am getting to stabbing.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
It wasn't our fault, and you know that.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one,
Jesus.
Oh, I trust it.
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
It's just a game of messing up over and over and over again, and then being gaslit to believe that you didn't. All right,
Give up. Just give up.
take it. You can
As the
have
blade
it.
falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
She's hardcore.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
And again.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
We're just holding this knife like we're not even protecting ourselves.
Dude, I heard it clatter to the ground, so I don't understand how we're holding it.
I don't know, but I feel like at this point she could have just left us, right? She could have pushed us down the stairs, broken a leg, and we would have just died in that basement. She didn't have to do us like this.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
I'm assuming you don't mean the
too weak
cabin.
to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
She
It
fat.
can't just end like this, right?
The voice of the hero is just.
Naive.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but it's over.
we tried our best.
See what
Everything
you
goes
did to
dark.
us, narrator?
And you die.
This is your fault.
You did
Oh, this is new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at
It's
the
like
end of that
Groundhog's
path
Day.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The song's different too.
Not very hopeful.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, are we just gonna go then? She's gonna kill me again.
Yeah. Go with that one. I like
okay,
it.
no.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh yes, please stroke that ego.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a
Ooh,
lot
only
harder than
one.
you think to keep secrets from me.
There were 2 last time.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh.
Mm.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
But we're broken now.
This is what you've done to us.
He's a chump. He just has a heart. It's just broken. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We'll just keep going.
I mean, we asked that last time.
A warning. Before she will lie, we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She
I
probably
agree.
doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Full simp.
Yeah.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh my god. I lived this life.
You're being annoying.
I never thought I'd become the hero.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her?
That's new.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
But very different.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
This is so dramatic. I guess if that's the only way. Yeah, marriage. We're gonna get married.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
What
The only furniture of note
had to
is a
climb a ladder
massive
to get a
marble
knife?
altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This door is intense.
The
do we
blade is
go
your
to the mirror?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You wanna go to the mirror again?
I don't know.
Why do we feel so small?
Because we're broken.
We don't feel small.
Oh.
We are small.
Okay, now just imagine the voice of the broken and the voice of the cold. Together.
I just like to think we're mice right now.
Okay, so this is what we did before, where we approached the mirror. But we could call him out and be like, what about the mirror on the wall?
Yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, The blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Like, can you imagine the cold with the broken?
I think if we kill her, we could potentially do that.
There isn't.
I'm just saying internally, you would have the broken being dramatic and woe is me, and the cold being like, you are the stupidest person I've ever met in my life.
What does it matter? Why are you upset?
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Would we?
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Truth.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to
I
look
like
at
that.
myself.
I want to look. I'm handsome.
It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. What do you think?
I don't know, because I don't know if narrator really can't see it.
Perhaps not.
But I feel like one of those top two. Do you drive a wedge between you and narrator, or just be like, I's a handsome boy?
Let's be a handsome boy.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are. I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Everything.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Go to the mirror?
Yeah.
You
I feel
walk
like
up to
we've
the
stood
wall
our
next to
ground
the
at this
basement
point.
door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
So maybe he doesn't see it.
This really isn't funny.
Because I don't think the narrator necessarily lies.
You reach forward and rub your hand
And it
against the
disappears
cabin wall.
once you touch
Yeah.
the
I hope you
surface.
know how ridiculous you look right now.
Probably handsome.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I want to push the voice of the broken down the stairs. Alright, so we are not taking the blade, right?
Well, it depends. If you want to attempt to get the cold voice,
Well,
then
I
we
think at this point we
probably
have to
need
try to get as many new voices as we can. I'm just saying the exchange between the two would be probably pretty funny.
But I don't.
I mean, we can take the blade and not use it, but if we take the blade, then she automatically thinks that we're out to hurt her.
I
But
mean,
if
if we
we
go
pledge
the
ourselves
route
to her?
of the broken and don't take the blade.
No
Okay.
blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
It's just so.
The door to the basement
dramatic.
creaks open, revealing a spiral
Yuck.
staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment,
We
you
drugged.
almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Yep, we're
It's
drugged.
still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls
Ooh,
up the
booming.
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Jesus.
All I'm picturing is silver paint across the mouth.
You weren't kidding when you
Witness
said it
me.
was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Oh, we are full
need to
enchanted
see
by her. It's very aggressive.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
But now Broken is enamored.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
This is a big
But
staircase.
soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
And
The
then?
princess towers over
Oh,
you,
damn.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's like an angel.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
We love her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Everything.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She wants to
She's
fight.
disappointed in us?
No.
Kneel.
Do it.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Does that mean she likes us back? This seems like a toxic relationship.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Not even like still mommy, this is like ultimate mommy.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Nope.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
I kind of feel that.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear.
Take her to go get food.
And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off.
You're
You
just
can't
not
win a
you
battle
when
that
you're
you've
hungry.
already lost
Have
in your mind.
Snickers.
If that was an option, I would die. Yeah, take her home, roll her up in a blanket burrito. It'll be fine. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. We can pledge ourselves to her.
We can simp.
That's what we're gonna do, yeah?
Yeah.
Your will was so easily broken.
Yeah,
Am I
it was.
that magnificent?
No.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
With what, a rock?
Yeah,
If this is
chains
what
of
you want, then
repression.
I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you
can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
How are you going to prevent it? We have no knife at this point.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me.
Is that the voice of the hero or the narrator?
I don't know, but I think the narrator.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I like this version of her the best.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Are we gonna reset and he's gonna be different?
Oh, I hope so.
Ah!
That was
Or is he
the
just gonna be
weirdest
gone?
scream.
Rise,
That's
my
pathetic.
little bird.
Are we a bird? Not a lizard?
Maybe.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Is she our narrator now?
I don't
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Go get it.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
That's a nod at the voice
Are
of
we
Cold.
are we Alan Wake?
I think so. What if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Oh, we can just break our chains.
Oh, sweet.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What she said and what the
What
narrator
a
said are
good
different.
disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
We get to go with her. She's not going to kill us this time?
We may
Question
die.
mark?
Take her hand. Oh, she did not look very pleased with being packed off.
But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
There's no use.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Approach the
I feel
mirror.
like that one.
But it feels
'Cause
so
we
bad.
have been here before.
Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
I mean, it wasn't the end.
If you say so. I trust you. A mercy.
You
All this
approach
power.
the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need
So-
to see what's in it.
So is that your foot? Is that what we're saying? In order to be a bird, that would have to be your foot.
I don't know, but I feel like these could be feathers, and she kept referring to us as a bird. We, Aarakocra? I don't know.
I mean, that is kind of what a bird's leg looks like.
I mean, these are... I don't know.
We've grown
As people, or...
as a crazy.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet
sad.
alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
So can we not actually kill her until we have found all pieces of ourselves?
Are we her?
I don't
Flickering
know.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I need
I
a
am
therapist.
more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
Yeah, I'm questioning that. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Aw. Oh, this one says thank you, and this one says why.
Yeah, I see that.
What do you want me to
What do
bring
you
you next time? This has me curious.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels? I don't think she's actually going to tell us. And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? I mean, we want to, so I don't care about that.
Yeah. I'd almost ask what she wants us to bring next, because maybe that will tell us what route to go.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I hate
My
you.
joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
The
And every
stupid
perspective
questions.
illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, will she tell us why we can't do the same thing?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay, so
They are
any
useless
answers
to
that
us
we
now.
choose, we're going to get a different
Inaccessible.
path at this
The
point.
only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Correct?
That's what it sounds like.
I like this sound, like this music, though, a lot. Do you know what you want to do?
Well, I mean, you can thank her, ask her why, or I guess just say we're ready.
I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
And then the mirror. Because we keep going into a mirror, so I'm wondering if we're her and we're like collecting
You're on a
pieces of
path
ourselves.
in the woods. You're here to.
All right, so remember, we couldn't choose to not slay her. It didn't give us
Yeah,
that
but if
option.
we don't have a knife, we can't do it.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is I don't think we can, like, I don't think any of these are consequential. I think
Well, the
regardless of what
explore-
we...
I think when it says explore, it just means that it's just filler. It's not actually a choice. Because, like, whenever you do virtual novels, when it tells you explore, that means you're just getting more lore, which I don't feel like we really need at this point.
So we can just go. But
Yeah.
see, these ones don't have the explore
Yeah.
part.
I think that helps us decide. But
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make
That's
your
how we're
way
gonna
a
get
warning.
Skeptic
She
back.
will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
That only changes in the second one when you add a secondary voice.
The interior of the cat. The blade
Okay,
is your implement.
Do you want to take the blade?
I'm kind of thinking no, because we don't want to slay her, right? Not at first.
Draw to the base. Her voice softly carried.
Hello?
Not...
Is someone there?
Oh, now I feel like she's a victim.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Oh, or you can lie I'm here to save you. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, I would just straight up say we're trying to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I mean, we're on like time 9, so I don't
Wait,
know.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come
You're gonna lose a
downstairs.
hand.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Do not fall in love.
Too
Hi.
late.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you
No.
brought something to deal with these chains.
No.
Def not.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. Or I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I almost say we just jump to it because I'm assuming it's just gonna give us the same options as before.
would
You're only
guess.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't know. This feels right.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, we're stupid.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
It's not.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see
We've
them.
been over this many times now,
They
hero.
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
It would be kind of crazy if it was, though, right?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Aww.
She's so sweet now.
She
You
is
attempt to make your way out of
sweet.
the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
Are
sliding.
we gonna
into
just like
place.
snap her arm off?
Oh God, I hope not.
Is someone else here? You try the door,
Yes.
but it's locked from
I
the
guess we go
outside.
back.
I kind of want to do this
Your shouts
too,
and pleas are met with
because
silence.
we just haven't done it before.
You're here
Yeah.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd
You're
just
right.
taken the blade like you were
But
supposed
then
to.
you turn psycho, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Also, you could have not locked the door, and we could have grabbed the knife.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
She sounds like she's gonna cry.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yes, together.
She barely
Oh
hesitates
my
before raising
God.
her arm to her mouth,
Oh.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of
I
a
was not
trapped wolf.
prepared for that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade
I don't
from
think we want to
upstairs.
pick up the blade.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could
Nope.
use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Nope, we won't. That's my only option. I don't even get the option if I pick, like,
Yeah,
to pick up the
fine.
knife.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
I don't want to have
self-inflicted wound
this-
on the princess's arm, just above
Yeah,
the
I don't like
unyielding
having the
chain
blade because we know
binding
he's
her.
psycho.
Yeah.
You cut into her flesh.
I like that her mouth has blood on it, though.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to
Oh,
crack
and
through
it's
the
still
bone of
there
her
on
arm.
this picture too.
Her limb falls to the ground,
It's the little
and
thing.
the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
You ready to go get married?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Maybe we should
No.
go first.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
I don't want
approaches the
to
bottom
kill
stair, your
her.
body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh. Oh, we can warn her again.
Sweet.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
We don't want to do it.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a
She
chance
just
to
dark
connect.
souled us.
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't think you are.
We can still resist.
Yeah.
The blade! Move the blade!
I don't want to.
As your body remains frozen in
She's so
stubborn
cute this time.
She
resistance,
is cute.
the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Is she gonna be a martyr?
We both know this isn't you.
I mean, to be fair, you just met me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Thank you.
What
we
are
pissed him
you
off.
doing?
Feels
I'm
like a win.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Like, you don't even have to kill us. We can just go.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you
She
aren't
was
dead
faster
yet.
the first time.
But she didn't kill us this time.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yet. She didn't kill us yet.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
That is sad.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No,
Whatever.
you did.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way
I mean,
into
I don't
your
understand
body.
why she's doing this.
I don't either.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to
Did we
use a
trip
knife, does she?
and land in the knife?
She's trash at this.
Apparently not.
I mean, she's a
Though it doesn't
princess. She
matter how
doesn't know how to
sloppy her
cook.
knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Touche.
I'm so sorry.
But we're gonna get a different
With
thing
one
'cause
last
she's gonna
thrust
feel
of the
bad when
knife,
she sees us
Your
next.
legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Well, it's going to for a minute.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I don't regret.
I don't either.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, rips.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
End of the
end.
world. Yeah.
All right. We just go, right?
Yep.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Okay.
If only you knew what you did to us, you
Oh.
villain.
Oh, we got a new one.
Excuse me?
It's his eyes, the White Knight.
Forget he said anything.
Smitten.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
This is like the opposite of broken.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Yeah, the voice of the simp.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Now imagine the voice of the smitten and the voice of the cold.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus.
Oh, this is the best one so far.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is
I like
clean
this door.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You're quitting?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We have to get all of them. Are we taking the blade? Or are we just entering the basement? The
I don't
smitten would
know.
just enter the basement, right?
Yeah. Like we're here for our
The door
beloved.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed
This is like
carpet glimmers in the
Date
light of the
Sim
torches
meets horror.
positioned along the walls. The basement almost
My
seems
favorite kind.
welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her... A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's still nice.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
The hero's over it too.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Oh my god, it's Elsa and Anna.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in
We're gonna
love.
finish her sandwiches.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I feel like if we don't break out in musical sound like a princess movie. Fake.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Everything's
There's
in
a
slow
heavy chain
motion.
I
around
think
her
her
wrist,
dress changed
binding
It
her
does.
to the
too.
far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Foul
know she can't hear you.
imprisonment.
Right?
Why can't she hear us?
No, she can't hear your inner
She
voice.
may not be able to hear my words,
Oh.
but surely she can hear my spirit.
She 100% can. Her crown changes too every time. I don't know if you've noticed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud,
I just
alright.
wasn't prepared for big poofy dress.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers. She remembers us.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh man, she's ticking all
Oh.
the boxes right now.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
We fucking told you! Like 14
That's right,
times
villain.
now.
You killed us.
You don't like the voice of the smitten?
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our
I
beloved's
agree.
hands remain unstained by cruelty.
She's perfect.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
A few times now.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
There's no way we
And
can
set
kill
her
her.
free?
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. this is horrible.
Horrible
It's
for
okay,
you,
we're just
maybe.
both learning.
But we've been given another opportunity to
We're in
sweep
a
her off her
romance now.
feet and
I
treat her
know.
like the lady she is.
I'm living my best life right now.
Now,
She's a
hold on. If she
lady.
actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Absolutely.
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Death to the hero.
Too late. Already distracted.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to
Oh
kill
my
you
God,
took
yes.
over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Oh my god, yes.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
How cute. Everyone's just out here doing their best.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh god, don't put that in my brain.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
We know.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Agreed.
So we can choose to rescue her at this point,
Yeah?
which is new because before it was just slay.
Or save.
Are you saying the voice of the smitten is my spirit animal? She did say my line. You're just trying your best. We'll rescue.
Her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
We can do anything we set our hearts to.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Also, as long as we
Oh.
believe it, we will it into existence.
Oh.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we haven't thought about it.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
You will.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
He's got a point.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah,
that's
so you're
me,
one of
but-
those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from
I
her
love his
bindings.
rolling of his L's.
No. I
No.
can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh no.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
We would unalive ourselves for her. The dog's not getting jealous. The dog is being super stupid because Katie is making a lot of noise upstairs and he thinks somebody's knocking on the door.
You wouldn't.
Bet?
I would.
We've done it before.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Facts.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Are we gonna live happily ever after? His nails do look cleaner.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Smothered us or something.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Go get married. Duh. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. She could
I
kill
think
me. I'd be fine with it.
I think that's the way we're supposed to go. But you
That
could be
sounds
nice and ask
perfect.
her.
No, we don't. That's not who we are. We don't care.
Off to the chapel
The
we
princess
go.
takes your hand, the
My
last
heart.
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I
like to think that
agree.
you do, actually.
No.
I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah, just be happy for us. Give us your blessing.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
He's just
The
pouting.
princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
Look how happy we are.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Whatever we think happens in our brain.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
You bamboozled me. I was that close.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough
we gonna
with this
snap our own
true
neck?
love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I feel that.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair
a
of
freaking
teenagers in
Barbie
love,
movie.
you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're
I
not
can't read
doing
it
that.
again.
Oh, it says take the blade and slay the princess, or you're not doing that.
You're enjoying
Oh,
this,
it
aren't you?
clicked in
You're
finally.
taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Ditto.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Look how
Aw, she's just
happy
so
we
tired,
are.
sparkly.
Our happy ending at last.
This sounds a little not so happy.
Well, no, look at the
We
sides of the
did it.
screen.
What should we do now?
We did it!
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Just let me have one happy ending.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
Cold.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We're definitely a
Yes,
bird.
yes, we're birds. I mean, she seemed happier about that embrace than the last time.
But you don't get the chance to make the jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that
Well, yes.
a mirror? Why is it here? Why?
I guess these don't matter anymore then, right? We've done the dialogue for these.
I don't know if we've done the Of Course You're Scared, this is the end for you, but we did the other one.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
It's just so dramatic.
I like him. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, now we're withered.
Oh. What the fuck?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. He never leaves. Did we do
I
it?
am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
Oh.
Do you still not care what I bring you next? I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever.
Does she still, like, not tell us how many? Or does she finally say, like, only one more? Or something stupid?
We will know when we near our destination.
We'll know when we know.
Ah, I hate it. I hate it here. It's a prison.
If this is the end of the world, I don't want it.
I mean, we could attempt to attack
It
her,
changes
but...
me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't feel like we resent her, though. No, not really. If
I like
anything,
the
it
top
makes
one.
me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you.
I'd go with either the top one or the I have no opinion one way or another on the matter.
I really don't, though.
How strange of you to ask me then.
All right, we can also destroy our body, too. Like, we could martyr it. Or we can just go back.
I don't know how many more endings there are.
I don't know. There can't be that many, right? Oh my god, I don't even want to tell you how many achievements are on this game.
Oh,
We've
dear
gotten
Jesus.
12. We've gotten 12. There's 97.
Okay.
All right, you want to destroy our body then? Would you feel good about destroying the smitten?
I think he would, yes.
Yeah, that's a ton. 97. All right, we'll destroy the smitten. I don't know if she'll let us, but we'll try. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Nope, it won't let us.
We could attempt to attack her.
I don't think she's gonna let us kill
I
her
think
either.
it's gonna end the same way.
Like, I think all we can do is go back.
I do too.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I hate the glass shattering sound.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright, can we just leave from right here? Or do you think it's gonna push us like
I
it
mean-
did last time?
You could try.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope. Yes. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Oh, no. Did you know you're joining me for Don't Scream?
Nope, I was not informed of this.
I did cry about it. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
I
There
agree.
won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Not my problem.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What a sneaky bitch. Ooh. Do we want to turn around again and leave?
Yes.
Again?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
I think we only have a couple endings left.
Okay. Good.
This spoiler-free thing is confusing me.
Number 3? Okay.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin. Don't I? Fine.
I like the, oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again.
In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out.
Yeah, be stubborn.
Okay.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much
Subjective.
everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Well, technically no one else ever would.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
Oh, did you hear the
familiar
music?
wooden structures
Yeah.
through the leaves.
He's glitching out.
But as you focus
we
on your
breaking?
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, we haven't heard the hero in a while.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Facts.
You'd be correct.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay. Oh. The stranger?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright.
Ooh. Yep, okay, headed to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
I'm kind of a fan of, if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
I just like the point that we actually had a lie.
I do like the lies.
So I'm good with either. Lie or tell the truth about staying here.
I kind of just want to stay in the woods forever. Like, double down.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go
Oh,
further.
she
astray.
won't let us. Alright, you want to lie then?
Yes.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A
You're no
warning.
fun.
She will lie.
Oh.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Contrarian?
Ignore him.
Look at
He's
the
just
wall.
being difficult for the sake of it.
Oh,
That's new.
it is new.
Let's keep an open mind.
No open mind. Now I just
Nope.
want to be
The
stubborn.
cabin interior is wrong. A confusing
Oh, it
patchwork
is
of many
wrong.
cabin interiors,
This is
all
crazy.
projected across what's
Oh.
almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot
Everything's
there,
together.
such that
Yeah.
the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of
broke it.
note is a plain table,
He
its
doesn't want
legs all the
chaos.
wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Alright, so the question is, do we take the blade or do we just go downstairs?
So, I think we get nice princess if we don't take the blade, and we get assholey princess if we do.
Mm-hmm.
So which one do we want?
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and
Oh,
throw it
can we
out the
do that?
window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Can we throw it out the window?
I hope so.
Take in the knife. Have you seen this place?
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just
42.
say that when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Alright, this might be actually my internal monologue.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
It might be an LSD party.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That is
I
facts.
agree.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Of throwing it out the window?
We can take the blade, and that might give us the option to throw it out the window. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe this is me. I'm kind of worried
it
too.
won't let us.
I mean, we can give it a go and try. Because we can always get back to this, right?
Yeah.
Look, we'll do this.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't
Okay.
matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold it the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much
Oh,
better?
look at the pointer now. Look how much cooler we look.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window.
Perfect.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be
That made my day.
fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Facts.
Agreed.
Also, I say this all the time. It's fine.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is
No.
done. Good luck.
Our mind.
hero.
Our mind is our weapon.
I agree. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here
Interesting.
seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. let
Why
alone
make
down.
sense? Why make sense of it?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I feel like that's life with Kiwi.
That's what you like.
Chaos. No. The pure chaos.
Oh, it 100% is.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice,
She probably likes to
a
hear.
disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Are we going full Alice in Wonderland?
Hello?
Mad
Hi.
too.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I feel like that is inevitable.
We
Yeah.
don't even have a weapon. But we already
Mhm.
tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still
No.
be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Ooh, do we take the harsh stairs to the left, the center staircase, or the soft stairs to the right? I would take the soft stairs.
I feel like that's a tripping hazard. And I always like to go left. But we can go right. It's your game.
You step to the right. The path feels
It's like
soft and
pillows.
reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to
It's an
descend,
escalator.
the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Perfect. That's how I like it.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging
God,
down.
are we gonna
and
drown
barely
in the
hitting any
pillow
resistance at
stairs?
all. Soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you
We
whole,
live here
to
now.
wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal
like a
bliss,
hug.
pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Are we breaking it?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Maybe.
until
It's
the
getting
only
simpler
things
and simpler.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission,
Look, it's
terror
all her
and longing,
crowns.
pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
We lost our shit for a minute, but I think we're good now.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Well, had a
I
bad
feel
trip.
caught. I
Done
feel
with it.
called out. I'm on the breakthrough of an epiphany. Nah, maybe later.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot why we were here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
They all do. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
Oh, that's normal. That's normal. I feel like either this or I didn't realize I was here. It really is me. I know, I feel called out.
I like the actually telling her what's happening.
It was weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yay!
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Is this the Princess Broken?
I think we're colliding all the worlds together.
Yay.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Or why?
Again? Have you been here before?
No.
Should we tell him?
No.
Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. until... Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we
Until
could
you
see
got
was the
pissy.
same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Why doesn't the narrator remember?
Because he's not a part of us. I'm pretty certain we're the princess, like, legit.
Ooh, that would make sense. We're just sitting in this cabin, tied up, making our own
Going
stories.
insane.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever
don't think you
thoughts
can.
weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I agree.
Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window.
I don't think we regret that.
There's more of you now?
Sure.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
We didn't
There must
say
be something
bigger.
wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Is this the cold? Or the skeptic?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I love it.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to
So,
slay her now
the top
before
one's
things
the
get more
broken.
complicated
This
than
one,
they
yeah,
already
yeah.
are.
100%.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
It's outside.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Yes, you would have.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Ask her more questions.
I was thinking the same thing. What should I aim? How about... Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it
Oh,
was.
we still have to find the smitten one. She hasn't shown up yet.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
That could be the broken tube.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't
That
even
doesn't-
really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
For science?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Why? Why does it make you bitch?
Like, do you see how these are all the same? Like, I can't individually pick these.
No. My screen is so blurry, I can't see anything over there.
Oh. Well, they're all red. Like, I would have to pick them together. I
You
kinda
can call me
just wanna-
Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, she was actually nice about that one.
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Yeah, that's 100% broken.
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think I have to pick that one last.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I don't know that this makes her untrustworthy, though. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
There is no right answer.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Probably.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I like it.
See, like, I can't select anything but this whole thing.
Okay. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement and regretfully something.
Think about the time
thinking
you
about
threw the
blade.
blade. But like,
I
I
guess.
can't
Do
choose
all
one individually. Yeah, you have to do all the things.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
We now have blood on our knife? And we're not even holding it the cool way?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, it was like a black hole.
I mean, we slayed
falls
her.
apart.
I don't know that we did.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
You think?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I feel like I'll do my best.
Yeah. She's been amoeba'd. Do we get a mirror this time?
But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
It's always the
Why is it
mirror.
here? Why now?
Yeah, we said all those.
YOLO.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
What?
Did we finish?
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We're unraveled.
We're going insane.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
All the things.
Everything.
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
There's trees and stars and they're people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? And then
Do you
these
have
ones?
thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Have we asked that before?
No. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
That's new.
Mm-hmm. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Forever if I have to.
So this is the
So there's gotta be one more.
penultimate.
Yeah. I kind of love this. Like, do you have a narrator? Are you the narrator?
I'm also curious what's going to happen when she awakens. But yeah, tell her about our voices, how we're crazy.
I'm good with the what happens when you awake, because I think we'll be able to do both.
I hope so.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, fair. Oh yeah. Narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Probably the first one. I don't know why I know this.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you think we're real? Or are we ready to go back?
Let's go back. I'm wondering if we just have to
The
like
next
straight
time
up
I see
kill her,
you,
like even as a
Each of
specter.
us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Because last time, instead of ending her, we just left her there.
How did we do that?
You're on a path you're here to
Yeah, we go.
Oh, it won't even let me leave.
Well, because we already did that.
Well, I know, but...
You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
Do we take the knife? We didn't kill her as a ghost.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
The
wondering if we have to
interior
kill
of
her
the
as a
cabin is
specter, like
almost entirely
perma-killer.
bare. The air
Ooh,
is
but did we
stale
take
and
her-
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
Did we
layer.
take the
blade
knife with us, or did we just go?
We took the knife the first time and killed her to get the specter for the second chapter.
No.
Because we-
The Spectre was the third chapter, because we came back and the chains had changed. And
No,
she
no,
had
no.
to cut her neck
When
off.
we came back,
That's how she came back.
no. When she cut her own head off, we took her head upstairs with us. The specter, she came from
Mm.
the floor, and her dead body had like decayed.
So we take the blade and kill her.
Yeah.
And we
You
can
take
just
the
like
blade from the
speed kill her, right?
Yeah.
I think we gotta figure it out. We'll see.
door to the basement her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason.
For now.
You walk down the... She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Still your nerve and step forward.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this zone.
So we need the
you should
cold to
She's
come
unarmed.
back?
If you hesitate now, it'll be too
I
late.
think so, yeah.
Dun, dun,
You
dun.
lunge forward without a... You feel flesh eat.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost... Do you
Yeah, you
actually
take 4
believe
years to
this?
die.
She's convinced. Yes. But it's over. But is it over?
Of course.
Is it over?
Oh, it won't let me pick that. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
Yeah, I'd go with the second.
Of course not.
No, I'm not sure. I feel like she has
It's
some kind
over.
of trick.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
I want to know.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Why?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade or check for a pulse.
Ooh, I don't know.
If we let's pros and cons it. If we
If
remove,
we remove the blade, is it like a vampire? You remove a stake and they come back?
Ooh, touche. I was gonna say we would then have the blade in our possession to kill her again if we had to.
Ooh, that would be true too.
If we check for a pulse and there is a pulse, is she gonna take the knife out and stab it into our neck?
Probably, yes. So I guess we remove the blade because at least then we have a weapon?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Maybe? I feel like that's the most logical idea.
Do it.
Okay, we'll remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Moment of truth.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Because we didn't check her goddamn sleeves and she had a trick up there.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick,
It's okay.
let's
we'll
get
just
out of
be
here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your
We're
ribs.
gonna die together though.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Dang it. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. I guess we're even now. Okay, this seems like poetic justice to end this way.
See you around.
You
Oh,
were
you will.
so close. Why did you hesitate?
I mean, she's dead, right?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
It's okay. We'll be back.
What if we're not?
For whatever that's
We'll be back.
worth.
We
Everything
always
goes
come
dark,
back.
and you die.
The razor?
You're
Told
on
you
a
we'd be back.
path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Alright, I just want to make sure there's nothing new. Oh, this is new. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
Works for me.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Sure.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
We've been cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah,
She
that's
wasn't.
exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Subscriber hype.
We've already asked that before.
What?
I said we already asked that before.
Hello, hello. So just go to the cabin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for the reason.
before you go any further. She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Can we be careful in this situation?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Ooh.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a
actually
pristine
really
blade
good.
perched on its edge.
Take
The
the
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh yeah. It's my emotional support duck. Take the blade?
Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
But we should conceal it.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Ooh, this is not even, like, not only the voice of the cheated, but the voice of revenge.
He's got a point.
She did bamboozle us, but we
The door to the basement
got
creaks
her
open,
first.
revealing
I
what
didn't
must
say it
be
wasn't
inside the
self-defense,
stairs.
but
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up
looks
from
painful
below
to,
has
like,
an almost
accidentally
metallic
hit.
quality to
agree.
it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from
God.
down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
We're gonna get whacked in the face with a crowbar.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Nope, we're gonna die.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her
I don't
sharp
feel like
eyes
she's
following
chained.
you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
She does.
oh, she totes does.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Suspicious.
Stab her first.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Totally.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
Do you remember what happened last time?
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
Can we just talk things through?
I don't have the key.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
Nobody has to die.
Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything.
Oh, I like screw it.
I don't know. I kind of really like. I kind of like the doubt.
Yeah.
Either this or I know you have a knife. But I don't feel like I'm gonna let you out of here if you drop it.
Yeah. Maybe
And-
we killed each other?
Ooh, I'd rather not do that again. That's not terrible.
Or that one?
But I feel like because we feel cheated, we would be manipulative. I'm gonna do this.
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
I also relate to this one.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
You know the voice that cheated?
She certainly feels threatening.
Look, she looks perfectly trustworthy.
Just because
though.
she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
But we know
Do you
she
who
does.
is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I think if we just slay her, we actually stand a chance because we control it with our heads.
So you're saying screw it, slay the princess?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Did she murk us?
Whose meat?
Probably
Not
ours.
ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Oh, are we still gonna
So
die
we kill
together?
each other again.
Hehe.
I like that.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
She got a sword this time?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Jeez. She's metal.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
You too.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race.
You're
we get
on
more
a
than a
path
goddamn
in the
knife?
woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I feel this.
I agree.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We're skipping all the bullshit.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I do kind of like the cheated.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been.
Like
That's
the
unfortunately how
negativity and
reality works.
skepticism that everybody's out to get you.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Ooh.
isn't an option anymore.
This is new too.
We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted
Good. It's better.
and stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
No.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
All right, so are we
Right.
just killing her at this point then? Over and
Yeah.
over? Okay.
Yep, we're determined
okay,
to
Okay.
win.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
We are definitely a serial killer right now.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
We're sure gonna try.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Hunted freaks me out a little bit.
Well, he's paranoid.
Yeah.
Well,
Chicken
he's worse
and
than
Stubborn
paranoid.
are definitely best friends.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the
That
basement.
was weird.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Like, Hunted is cold and calculated.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Did we just
They
hit
are
a
smooth
slide?
and flat and metallic.
Yep.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor,
I
and
feel
the
like
form of the
we might have
princess
broke it
comes
last
into
time, but she
view,
broke it this
standing
time.
at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh,
But
good.
don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
I mean, we're in this pretty deep at this point. I feel like the heroes gotta understand that we just keep coming back.
Plenty
Right,
bad
we're a
has come of
zombie.
it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
I mean, not anymore. They're dead.
And they didn't matter to us, because we're here.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
He's got a point.
I agree.
We live in the
Internal
present.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
This is aggressive.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have to a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out.
We're going to unconditionally surrender. I feel like it's got to be the top two.
Yeah, we're gonna fight this. We've got stubbornness on us. I think we're good.
Yes, yes. Yes,
He agrees.
this is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Serial killer.
Shut up.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me. Wait for her to come to you? I see we kind of goad her on ya.
Sure.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The
Yay.
princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
And we fight back.
We have 3 people controlling right now. I think it's gonna
And
work
you
out.
fight back.
Oh,
And one of
you're
them's
fast.
cheater.
But let's see how
Like,
fast
you just have to
really
change
are.
one letter.
Yeah.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Rip.
Gotcha.
If I ever kill anybody, that's how I'm gonna end it.
And? Does it hurt?
No.
No.
Ooh, the voice of the cold's
Ooh.
back.
Are we gonna get all the voices in this one?
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Are we gonna get smitten too?
I hope so.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
I don't even know at this point. I think we're trying to, like, convince our brain that we're not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
72.
This is 4.
No?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh my
But
god,
I guess
this
we
is
don't
like
have time to
Poppy's
talk about things
Playland.
before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can
Yeah.
stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Agreed.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Well, I think we just have Chaos and Smitten left, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, why not?
Unless there's some
It's
we
not
don't know
like
of.
dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
I like it.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her.
Nice, that's how we get smitten.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Alright. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
He's still my favorite.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Hey, you came back.
the
Yay!
point? It's all the same.
We need
Skewers
skeptics.
you.
Right? The
Oh,
skeptic?
don't give up on me
Oh,
just
yeah.
yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic! Flee! She
Oh, I
skewers you.
forgot about
I
paranoid.
did too.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Oh, we didn't get
We
this
haven't
one
tried
before.
that. I'm sure she'll listen to
The
reason.
opportunist.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I like the montage of death.
Oh, it got so many.
Mutually assured destruction.
We've made it past chapter 3.
Oh, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
This is like
I don't want us to
Splinter.
accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... yeah,
Oops.
leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Sometimes it makes me click to move on, and sometimes it just doesn't itself.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
I like Smitten.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yes,
Yeah,
no
could
more
you?
narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, you can go.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess
Not a
we're not
chance.
done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Are we
I
friends?
got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
With my whole
Sure
heart.
do.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Yay!
Are you going to say what she does? Oh, do you want me to talk now?
Nope, now you're being passive aggressive. We don't have time for that.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Puppy?
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
We just have
All
to
that
stab the
remains
heart.
In the center of the room is a skeleton of
People can throw a
blades.
knife.
The heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
We just throw the knife
Out the
at
window.
it? Yeah.
Are you
Out the
ready for
window.
what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think
That's going a little far.
her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She
It's
doesn't
a
even
video
have
game.
a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You don't stab people in the back.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all
sir.
just
Oh, shit. I hate it now.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Yeah, him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Or
Now
the
she's in
Matrix.
love with us. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
It was a good battle. Do we fall into the mirror?
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. You do so. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
I mean, they were already gone.
I agree. You are nothing at all.
I think we broke.
We're the bird! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. We're a crow. Are you
I think
me?
you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Ooh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Or destroy the mirror?
I mean, it sounds like it's going to be very painful for the narrator, and that makes me kind of sad.
Yeah, there are a ton of questions. All right, I have so many questions
Ask
for you.
and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Okay. Oh, we only get a limited amount of these.
Okay. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
All his teeth.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh. Has every narrator really been different?
Oh, I am kind of curious about that, actually. Because it seems that the narrator always was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You've never been here before. Too? Okay.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? I don't care if it hurts. Like, I feel like that's a wasted question for sure.
I do too.
Like, no thanks. And like, I'm curious why this occurs, but I don't want to waste the question on it.
And I don't think he's the one who wanted us to slay the princess. I think it's whoever he said created him.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times they met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
That's valid.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Ooh, or what is my true identity? I'd ask who the princess is.
I'm curious about that. I'm also kind of curious about the construct. Like, outside of the construct, or even this. Like, why did you lie about it? You want to know what the princess is, though?
Yeah.
She
The
is the
destroyer?
shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose
Are
once
we
I'm gone.
Frankenstein's monster?
Maybe.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Yeah, I'm curious about this. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Yeah.
That seems crazy.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
You can't get rid of death.
No, impossible.
Get rid of death, we don't have life.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
I mean, we know what that feels like. That's a cabin. When we were stuck in the endless abyss for God knows how long.
Just going over and over and over and expecting a different result.
Oh, I was saying of course we're happy until we
yeah,
killed
yeah.
ourselves. That's life without death.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
I mean, those are both valid questions.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
Valid.
How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? why would you want to rid the world of death? Who cares about
I agree
dying?
with that. Like, why would you want to rid the world of death?
I mean, I don't feel like you have a sense of love without the grief part, right? Yeah. All right, let's see how you destroy an abstract.
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay, but we did kill her, right? And came back. Like,
Yep.
we've never been able to actually kill her. See, I like this, but I don't like the how would it be better without her, right? Like, it doesn't matter if she's in the world or not.
I just don't understand wanting to get rid of death.
Let's do that.
Because you can't have... You wouldn't live if you didn't have an end date, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't go adventuring or do things on your bucket list, because why would you? You have 100, 200 years to do it.
So why would you want to rid the world of death?
Yeah.
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Technically, you haven't either.
Is he dead? Because that's one of
Well,
the
he's-
questions, right? Like, how did you
Well,
die?
he said that he put a piece of himself in here before he died. Which means you're a piece of yourself before you died. Technically, you have not died.
Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her, which is not true, but... I'm kind of with that, though. Why didn't you just tell us? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die.
Aw.
So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I think you're just
There
weak.
you go. That was a wasted question.
That was crap.
You feel cheated?
Yeah.
Like we have 3 left. Just making sure there's nothing new. But I've died plenty of times. But I guess technically we haven't died. What were
Yeah.
we shaped from? Do not care.
I mean, you
kind
could
of
do the
doing,
one.
Like, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, why can't we just will her into something?
I mean, you can ask.
Also, do you know that things won't just be worse? I like that one too.
Yeah.
Of course they could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
This is like grass is greener on the other side, but it's not really.
So he died, and there was just nothingness, and so... But it says that he saw a glimpse of a better world, so did he find heaven? So he wanted to bring that to world?
That's what I'm saying. The whole I saw a better life. Did you? I have to go to like the bottom of the list 'cause that's where all the new shit is.
I know, this part's a little awkward. I think everything, like, I don't think there's anything new. So,
I'd almost ask that one. The people out there beyond the walls of the contract, do they know what about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
oh, that's a very good possibility. Several futures, with just a glimpse of the future. I'm gonna guess they don't know.
Like, it sounds like he's just not willing to die. Like, he's not ready to die, so he's determined nobody wants to.
That's fair.
Because he's a baby.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
I don't know that you're consumed. Ooh, that is true. Part of him is inside the princess too.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
He fully believes what he's doing is good. Alright, so here's what we got, because this is our final. Yep. I think you're out of time, which seems kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her as a lie. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this, or say nothing and watch him die.
Okay, probably not that one, and I don't really want to lie to him before he dies.
You don't want that on your conscience?
Well, I mean, if what he says is true and he just goes to oblivion, then does it really matter?
You don't want to commit to either, so I haven't decided. Alright, I'm good with that. You good with that?
Yeah.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I mean, he's dead either way.
Are we in the woods? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time.
Dun, dun, dun.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Death is angry.
Beth is angry. Oh, she looks kind of happy, actually.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Is this death welcoming us? I've missed you too. Do you know about the Echo? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Or what happens now?
Ooh. I like saying that we're the Long Quiet.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I mean, I agree with that.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I guess that one, because,
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. You think too? Don't you have a say?
sure. I mean, we are technically the same being, aren't we? Isn't that what she said? That we're like a chunk off of her?
Kind of.
I mean, I don't feel like we can just kill her.
No, I agree.
I'm with her. A world devoid of death
Yeah, two
means
halves
no
of the same
possibility
coin.
of meaning.
Alright.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So we just get to come back? Okay, so this whole if I let you out an entire world ends for good, I can't do that, is not entirely true, right? Like, the whole world doesn't implode.
No, I think it was just his over-exaggeration that everyone dies.
Yeah. I kind of like this one too, though. If it was always going to become this, then what's the point of doing anything? But I guess technically he wouldn't have known that it would have came to this. I feel like we can leave.
Yeah,
I feel at peace with this.
I don't have a lot of
Nothing
questions.
brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. Gotta wait like 20 seconds here. Or 10
You
seconds.
haven't had.
Yeah. But it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. The voices in your head. You still have questions? I still have 76 achievements I can get for this game.
You have fun with that.
I'm a fan though. I liked it. I thought it was well done. How are you feeling about it? What did you think?
It was pretty good. I mean, it's 5 hours long.
I mean, I did take a little bit of time to go back and forth. We also missed some of the personalities, I think.
Oh yeah, because we didn't have Hunted,
Optimism, Stubborn.
Yeah, Stubborn was the other one.
Well, I ran out of questions.
Oh yeah, does Stubborn count as being found in that one?
I don't. I mean, we did find Stubborn, but it wasn't until, like, we didn't have Stubborn as its own arc. Is my only question.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Follow us somewhere else. We did find Stubborn. I just don't know that it counts. I don't know if it has its own line. Because it was technically part of the cheated line. And I don't know if that's how it was supposed to be, you know? I don't know.
Smitten was my favorite. He
Yeah,
made
I
me
like
laugh every
Smitten
time
a
he
lot
talked.
too. Yeah, Contrarian was like, that was my spirit animal for sure. Like 100%. I twas fan. Alright. We've been streaming forever. Almost 5 hours.
I know, I'm hungry.
I figured.
As a hungry bear.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
I also didn't eat lunch. No, I did. My bad. I ate lunch today.
But we'll be back tomorrow for podcast day. I'm gonna talk all about the urban legends, and then afterwards, I think we're playing some more Alan Wake 2. I think that's the
That is
plan.
the plan for now.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll play Don't Scream, I guess. We might end up playing that later tonight. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Well, I won't, because stuff.
Katie really wants to play it, so...
She can have fun with that.
Well, I think Katie just wants to see me jump, but it's fine.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Ooh, you're gonna meet someone you admire? You don't know it's lying to you. Alright. Be back another time. Same bat place. Same bat time.